Hello, my minions.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yay!
How are my minions?
Super sad because it's our last game.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
Aww. But is it the last game?
It's the last game of the season,
Yes. Yes, it is.
and it's the finale. It's the finale for our storyline, I believe.
Maybe. We'll see. So, first of all, welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
I'm just making sure we have everybody that we have. Okay. Because Star said he's going to be running a touch late tonight. Which is okay. Everybody's entitled to, come in a little bit late. So, did everybody get to see the new intro?
There's a new intro.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, there's a new intro. To commemorate your season finale episode, I am going to slap my wife because she's talking on the phone feet from me while I'm trying to stream.
Oh, but she'll like that. Go get the whips. It'll be better.
No whips.
Okay.
Because she'll like it. Besides, all the whips are here for you. Okay, so, last time, I'll do a quick recap. Last time,
She's not even on.
alright, there we go. I'm sorry about that. Last time we left, let's see, Ethan had fallen down on his face and is currently unconscious. And we have everybody else is relatively okay. Nothing too horrible. Except that the orc shaman Gulfen turned into a demon and reached up and tore the heart out of Prince Ashton. Whose fault is that?
Mine.
Everybody's but the paladins.
Gotcha, okay.
I totally planned to burn the body and remove the heart, and I completely forgot about it.
Well, you hadn't gotten that far yet, because the paladins were the ones who were checking the body. Now I'm wasting a little bit of time so that way one of our little minions can get back in here, because her mic isn't working. Go slap your sister, Mint. Or go send your wife to slap your sister.
Considering she's like 20 minutes away in a completely different house, I don't know if that would work.
Oh, you guys are actually playing in your own homes today.
Yeah, I actually got a range extender, so my internet's not completely utter tosh.
That's awesome. Good. Good. That means you'll be up to date and everything. So, well, if Rebecca can hear me, then she needs to type in chat because it is, at the moment, it is the demon's turn. As he stands, his arm protruding from Prince Ashton's chest, crushing the heart as we had ended the session last time. He turns and looks. He turns and looks at Rebecca, silly paladin of Mikhail. Here, take your liege. And he throws the body of Ashton at Rebecca. Now, Rebecca, it is your choice. You can either jump out of the way of the flying Prince Ashton body, or you can catch it. What would you prefer to do? I'll say this is a reaction for you. Okie dokie, please make me a strength saving throw.
It's like catching the garter belt at a wedding.
Yes, it is. And that's good enough. You catch him, but unfortunately, from the force of the throw and the weight of the body, the two of you are pushed back 10 feet. And you land in a small heap against the wall. You're not prone or anything like that. You're just knocked back into the wall. You take no damage. And it is now Rex's turn.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you
Yes.
now.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I don't know what was going on. It would not, recognize my mic.
Just because you're trying to have technical difficulties doesn't mean that I'm going to extend the, episodes any further.
I would never do that.
Yes, you would.
Okay, I might. But no, I plugged it in, I plugged it back in. I was about to restart, but I think I got it.
That's all right, because I'm about ready to freeze the southern doors shut so that way when Thren jumps out there to go start exploring with him and Rex, just to extend things, I'm going to make sure that they can't do it.
I was like, you guys are fine. You got it.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit and see what that other room that we didn't check was. And
There's a whole
the
hallway.
demon's all right. Just talk to him. Just talk to him. Have some coffee and biscotti. We'll be back in a minute.
You guys are gonna tea with the colossus we found.
No, actually, Rex is gonna charge forward at this demon
Okay.
because Rex gives no fucks.
No
and
fucks
he's gonna
given.
Attack him. Yeah, and he's gonna attack him. Or he would if his stuff would open.
Well, the nice thing is I noticed that everybody has the current version of Fantasy Grounds, so we don't have to worry about the strange update bugs.
Excuse me. All right. That was bullshit. And that was bullshit. So now I'm just gonna stare at him.
Aha! Rebecca, you are currently holding the prince's body. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm jealous.
God damn it, Hot Rebecca is going to very respectfully lay him flat and sort of, I don't know, not in a weird way, but kind of touch where his heart was, and then look up at the demon and in a tone that's a mixture of complete and utter anguish and absolute fury, be like, I'm going to kill you. And then she's going to charge forward. And I believe I can do both of these in one go, but let me double check so I don't mess something up. I can. Okay. And she's just going to start swinging with absolutely no care for what happens to her.
That is a hit. Nice.
And she's just going to stand there and just kind of be crying a little bit, actually. She would definitely have some tears coming down her face.
And her tears start dripping down her face.
And Rex is going, get him!
There's one failure. Okay, Andrel, you're going to leap and jump your way up there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
You
Or
will
I'm
have
gonna
it.
try to.
You will. All three of you now, since you are surrounding him, will all have advantage for flanking. That's a hit.
I hit the damage effect for Booming Blade, correct?
Yes, you do.
Son of a bitch! I
Good
targeted
job,
myself.
Andrel.
I remember
Yes, you
there was
did.
a point. I remember there was a point where I needed to target myself for Booming Blade, and that was like nowhere
That
in
wasn't
the
this
last
time.
3 sessions.
Nope. So let me give you back those hit points. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
This time, don't target yourself.
Him. Right. I remember it was coded as a buff before. All right. There we go. So there's my
Very good.
rapier and my thunder damage. All right.
Awesome. That is a hit.
And I end my turn.
Excellent. Since Thren is not here at the moment, but he will be here very, very soon, I will go ahead and I will play him. He is going to move over. And cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Ethan. So Ethan can stand up. You're no longer unconscious, sir. And then as a bonus action, Thren is going to, because I know this is what Thren would do, he will target the demon and Eldritch Blast it. He hits on the second one. Alright, Ethan, it is your turn. If you're attempting to speak, we can't hear you.
Okay, so I tried to do the push to talk thing, and that was not working. So I'm just gonna stick with voice activated.
All right.
I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
and that takes up half my movement, right?
This moment in time, it only takes 5 foot of your movement.
Okay, cool.
For no reason whatsoever.
Well, I will appreciate the DM's grace. I'll move here. Get the fuck away. Thank you. And I can't do anything from range, so I guess I'll just cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no, fuck that. Well, yeah, because I can do both. Sorry. Wow. Okay.
Wah wah.
Do I need to aim
Nope.
it at somebody else?
Nope.
Okay.
That's a hit, though.
On my turn.
It's his turn. He doesn't like Rebecca. Because after all, she is a paladin of Mikhail.
That makes 2 of us who don't like each other.
And hits you with his tail. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh. It sticks you deeply. That's not a good thing. You will end up with a wound.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
Yeah. And you'll take a little bit of damage. Meanwhile, he doesn't much like Ethan. No, it's not Ethan he doesn't like. It's the holy guy over there in the corner he doesn't like much. Who, of course, isn't here to defend himself.
No witty remarks or anything.
And he hurls fire at Thren from his hand. Rex, it is your turn.
All right.
You have advantage on any melee attacks that you would like to make.
I'm gonna melee the shit out of this guy. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, you're not.
That advantage is so helpful right now. I didn't advantage that one. Cancel that one.
Alright, we'll cancel that one. Go ahead and roll it again.
Thought the button would hold down for me. Nope. I'm just gonna stare at him again.
Oh, man.
Swing and a miss. Gosh dang it! All right.
It's difficult for you to, try to hit him through the tears in your eyes. That's what it is.
Distraught over all of this.
Rebecca is going to mutter a few words in Celestial.
Ooh.
Ready another Divine Smite. And we'll throw advantage on my roll. And she's going to swing at this guy.
Nice hit. Excellent.
Shitty damage.
Well, it's damage.
I know, but it's still terrible.
Alright, before we get to Prince Ashton's turn, need to add an effect to Rebecca.
You mean I don't have enough?
No, actually you don't.
Look at that. She's taking up like half the combat tracker.
I'm sorry. I'm a very sad, angry person right now.
There you go. That will automatically do your damage from this point forward. I don't have to worry about it. So, alright, let's roll another death save for Ashton.
Get his heart ripped out. How is he rolling death saves?
Still gonna roll death saves. It's your timer. Andrell, it's your turn.
All right, let's see.
Critical hit.
Sick. So I'll roll the damage for the rapier twice and the booming blade twice, and
Nope.
then just subtract 3.
Nope, don't worry about it. Wait, let me
it
take a look.
automatically does it?
It should automatically do it, but let me just double check real quick. There.
Oh, nice.
Now go ahead and roll your damage.
That was a good crit. Nice job, Andrell.
Woo!
By the way, if don't forget you have advantage.
Please
That's
murder
right.
the hell out of this guy.
Good job, Andrell.
There's another good hit.
All right, that was satisfying.
And Thren, let me see, he's going to look down the board. He wants to see who needs some help. Andrell needs some help.
Yeah,
I don't think
But
Friend
he-
can offer the help that Andrel needs.
yeah. Andrel, he's rushing into battle. He sees Ashton down. That is his highest priority of all. He doesn't care if he's about to die and he's a wizard with a rapier. He's going at it.
Yeah, yeah. You are most definitely going at it. That's for sure. Alrighty. Oh, and he can't touch you. Let me see. Okay, he's going to attempt to cast Spiritual Weapon. And misses with that. And because this will be the last time he's ever able to do this, and that's a miss. Ethan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move there, and I'm going to use advantage, or inspiration. I mean,
You don't need to use inspiration if you're going to attack him because you have advantage from flanking.
I'm going to try and pull the resurrecting heartstone out of him.
Oh, then inspiration would definitely be useful here.
Yeah, so I'm going to use that. What do I need to roll to try and do
This would be a grapple check. So, what you're going to want
that?
to
The
do
thing that I'm really bad
is you're higher between strength or athletics.
at. I think they're exactly the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. You've got to be kidding me. Okay.
And I've got to beat an 8.
Can he? If he rolls a 1, I'm gonna die.
I got an 11.
God damn it. It wasn't even high, it was just high enough. So, am I now grappled and restrained?
Nope. He defended against the grapple. So, nope.
Alright.
That's all. It is, however, his turn. He sees what you are attempting to do to him, and he does not like that. You are now his new target for his tail. I apologize now.
Before he hits me, I'm gonna use one spell slot for shield.
Okay. And that gives you an AC of what?
That gives me an AC of 17.
He still hits you.
Ouch, okay.
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Another thing I suck at.
Not that time.
Nice job.
You do not get the
Look at this,
wound,
Natural 20.
but you do get pricked.
Well, I'm not dead yet, so that's
No,
nice.
you're not. And he will attempt to. He's going to hurl a flame, but it's not going to be so much hurling it as it is going to be shoving it in somebody's face. Which will be Rebecca getting it in the face. Which it misses her.
Rebecca's gonna just kind of grin at him, a little bit psychotically almost. Like, yeah, go ahead, try it again.
All right, so Rex, seeing Ethan reach for this heart, it dawns on him this might be a good idea, and he's gonna grab for it.
Okie dokie. Are you going to do it straight, or do you want to use a point of inspiration?
I have 2 points of inspiration. I'll do a point of inspiration. Yeah.
Excellent. Ethan, that goes away like normal. Ooh, that was a strength save there, bro. You're gonna want either strength score or your athletics, whichever is higher.
All right, we'll do athletics. Actually, no. Hold on. Okay, my athletics is a +6, but my regular strength score is 17. Actually, 20 because I have a +3 to that.
Right.
So I'd use that one probably.
Hold on. Let me look and see what. Okay, you got a strength score of 17, which is a +3, versus a +6. You tell me which is higher.
The +6?
There you go.
I thought so. I don't know. I'm just making sure I don't roll a stupid roll. All right. Oh, that's even better.
Wow. Okay, you successfully have him grappled. You have a hold of the gem in his chest. Are you going to attempt to rip it out of him?
I am.
Okay, this will be an opposed strength check, straight to straight.
Okay. Can I use inspiration for advantage?
You may.
Good thing you did
Oh,
too.
it's not hard.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so I have to beat an 18. I don't. You tear it out of his chest. He does not
Ethan's
wither
gonna
and die. I'll say that. He does not wither and die.
I'm gonna
Quickly
run over
put
there
it in the
next to
prints.
Ashton.
Yeah,
I'm
Rebecca's
running
gonna
over to
point at the
Ashton.
prince and go to him.
And can I use a bonus action to shove it in his chest?
Unfortunately, no.
Son of a bitch! I know I'm gonna get an advantage attack because I'm walked away from it.
Use an action surge.
He is
I
currently
can't. I used it last time we haven't rested.
exactly. He can't at the moment make an attack of opportunity because he just basically had his heart ripped out of him. So he's kind of reeling from that one. He's a little stunned. So if you are done with your turn, go ahead and advance it.
I'm not. I don't want to advance my turn because we have one turn before something bad happens. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use a bonus action to throw the heart to Rebecca?
Don't throw it at me.
Well, get your butt over here and I'll hand it to you.
Yes, you can hand it to her. As a matter of fact, you're close
Okay,
enough. You could just reach over and hand it to her.
Yeah, I'm long enough. I could probably reach it to. All right, so then I'm just gonna hand the heart to Rebecca and be like, put it in his chest.
The wound starts bleeding profusely, Rebecca.
Rebecca does not give a crap right now.
Okay, Rex is handing you the heart.
She wants to. She's gonna get that heart and try to put it in his chest.
Okay, you'll have to take that little half step over.
That's fine. I don't know how far over I need to be, but
Right. Alrighty. Please make a medicine check. Good medicine check.
oh, thank God.
You put it in him without like cramming it in his face or something like that. You put it where his heart belongs.
Can you eat this, Ashton, please? What?
I couldn't understand that through the giggles.
Sorry.
Here, Ashton,
Carry
your
on.
heart goes up your nose, right?
like just trying to shove it into some weird place.
Oh, we know where you're trying to shove it.
No, shut up.
And then
I don't remember. Crap. I don't know what you have to do.
Heal him.
You think that'll work? I'm gonna try it. I don't know. She's gonna lay hands on him and hopefully that works because I don't remember.
you don't dismember.
I don't remember. Just as a, I'm gonna have to check them all. I'm gonna do 10 or 7 is good actually.
Rebecca, do you have any inspiration that you might be able to use to find out what
Oh
it is
my
that
God,
you need to
thank
do with
you.
that part?
I was looking and I couldn't find it.
Do you want to read it out loud?
Okay. This enchanted ruby was bestowed with the power to bring a soul back from the afterlife. During, I can't read his name, Amun Khonshu mummification process, his vital organs removed and the heart was placed in his chest cavity, where it would draw his soul back from the afterlife. The heart of Amun was later removed and claimed as a spoil of war by a human warlord in service to a powerful demon prince during the 2nd century of the reign of the unborn. And it carries on. So yeah, I'm gonna try to heal him because I'm hoping that heart's gonna do its job. I gotta get him some health though.
Okay, so you click lay on hands that many times. Be sure to target Ashton and heal him.
And then she's just going to stare at him kind of creepily. Like, please, please let this work.
And of course, the chat says flip him over and pull his pants down for him.
Of course the chat says that.
Hey, Prince Ashton, you okay? I touched you 7 times in your sleep.
I've been brushing your face.
And then she's just going to turn back to the demon and kind of stand protectively in front of him just in case.
The prince no longer has to roll death saves
Woo!
to die, so much as now he is fighting to live. So we'll see what his spirit says. There's one roll. Andrel, it is your turn.
All right. I'm debating between buffing up my defenses because, you know what? No, I'm not going to defend myself. I'm going to attack this thing that took out my prince with no regard to my own well-being.
What I really find interesting right now is the 2 squishy spellcasters are the ones who are in melee range of the big nasty demon, while the ones who have heavy armor aren't.
Yeah, don't send a warrior to do a wizard's job. That's what I always say.
Nice.
Am I flanking with Ethan? Do I still have advantage?
You are flanking with Ethan, and you still have advantage. That is most definitely a hit.
Oops, wrong button. But that'll work for the second rapier attack, will it?
Yes, it will. Don't forget to do your rapier damage twice.
There we go.
Excellent.
It's not letting me end my turn. Let's see if I can figure this out.
There you
Okay,
go.
there's a little bit of overlap with the other menu.
Ah, that's why. Okay, so Thren. He's going to be the man of the hour, I suppose. walks over here, and he's going to target Ethan.
Boy, he's Healy today. Did you just give me... Thank you.
Yes, he can actually heal.
Oh my god, 20 hit points. Look at that.
Damn.
Right? Shit.
Yeah, he should do it more often, right?
Thren's favorite thing is to walk around stairs. We all know this.
Yes.
Well, and to use Eldritch
Says
Blast.
the guy who killed himself trying to get to doors.
Right?
I don't think you have any room to talk, wizard.
No, but he casts Eldritch Blast a lot.
Which is what he's doing right now. He's going to use those Eldritch Blasts because if he survives this and comes back next season, he's changing his domain to one of the new ones that just came out.
Oh, there are new ones?
That's awesome.
Yes, he's changing it to Forge, where he can make
Ooh.
magical
Oh,
weapons
yeah.
in the middle of combat.
Cool.
That's
Should have
awesome.
That's
those.
gonna be
Hello,
sick.
hello. Test.
Speak of the devil.
Testing.
Testes. Yes, we can hear you, Star.
I'm going to follow suit.
Nice. And Star, you're doing a lot of crackling, by the way. It is now the demon's turn. The demon has to roll.
Oh, the first one was a miss. I'm an idiot. Can you please take 12 or put 12 hit points back onto him?
Okay.
Sorry about that. I really need. Yeah, I should have just waited.
Is this any better?
There you go. That's better.
There he is.
Ooh, he is not unstunned. Okay, before we go any further, would one of you like to explain to Thren what he's missed so far?
Thren, you've decided to heal people.
I ripped the heart out of the
Wait.
demon.
I put it back in to Ashton, not into the demon.
Michaela, I put it back in.
I mean, not into the demon. Let me clarify that.
I
I'm
failed a
trying to
lot.
make him breathe again.
Wow, so you pulled it out of the demon and stuck it back in Ashton.
Yes.
Yeah, Rex. Ethan tried to, was unable. Rex, critically succeeded against it, and then passed it to Rebecca, and she placed it so well and didn't get it up his nose.
I placed it very
And-
well into his chest.
And they stunned the demon when they ripped the heart from its chest, and we've just been wailing on it this whole time, waiting for the other shoe to drop.
And you've been healing.
You
That's-
said that twice
That's
now.
arguably the most surprising part.
Believe it or not, I was going for that last time. It was just taking 10 minutes to do it. Is that
Which
portal
is like 1,000 rounds.
still? Yeah, is the portal still open?
Oh, yes.
It is. That would be why Rex is stepping in front of it.
Okay, so, moving right along, off to Rex's turn, he moves in front of the portal. The swirly, swirly portal of redness.
Please don't fall in there like I almost did.
Well, there's Rex only has one problem today, and it seems to be that he can rip hearts out of chests, but he can't hit for shit.
So rip something out.
Please keep your penis backed away.
All right, here we go. Nope, missed on that one. Come on, dice.
Hit!
Finally.
Woo! It only took 5.
I didn't even use I did use advantage on that one. I was gonna say I didn't use advantage on that one even. That wasn't great damage, but there we go.
Little paper cut by paper cut.
So angry right now.
And
Well,
the wound bleeds in Rebecca again.
Rebecca still has no cares about the blood that's pouring from her. She doesn't give a crap. Am I close enough to attack the demon? Is he still in my range technically?
You have to make that little half step.
All right. Well, she's gonna take a half step forward. One, because then she kind of they form a human wall. And she's still very pissed off, even if there's a chance that the prince is gonna live.
Is she mad enough to have rage?
I'm gonna say she is. So yeah, she is. In fact, the fact that he didn't just fall over and die right there just made her angrier. She's just angry right now. It's like the Tasmanian devil. She's just pure anger right now.
That's a critical hit.
Critical angry.
Critical angry and shit damage. Damn. Really
Wait,
hoping to hide.
and I don't understand that because didn't you? I thought you had put it on. No, I guess not.
I didn't divine smite. I meant to. Oh well, whatever.
That would have been a perfect opportunity to divine smite.
I intended to, and I thought I hit it, and I didn't. So I was putting too many effects on. All right. Whatever.
All right, Ashton gets to make another check. Okie dokie.
We can
Andrel.
hear the smile in your voice.
Who, my voice?
Yeah, you.
I'm always smiling when I'm gaming with you guys.
Aw, that
Aw.
was sweet.
Blech.
But it's not a nice, happy, I love you smile. That's a hit.
So I'm gonna ruin your life, smile.
It's a how badly can I make these kids cry smile.
Yeah. Thren, it's your turn.
All right.
That demon's booty hole looks like a pincushion right now.
Who's dying here?
The worst off at the
Andrel.
moment
Me.
is you and Rebecca.
Take care of yourself first. I'm fine.
I'm good.
Rebecca has a gaping wound in her that is not going to stop bleeding.
I'm fine. And just kill the damn thing. I really don't care.
God, that is so you. You're actually
Re-
RPing yourself.
Rebecca, what's wrong? I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. Just take a break.
Just shut up and kill it. Just shut up and kill it. That's all I care about.
All right, I'll move over there and cast a heal on her.
And thankfully, you don't have to worry about an opportunity attack against you because he's stunned at the moment. You just healed Gulfen, by the way, because you didn't have... You had him targeted.
I have her targeted.
Run!
Kill the betrayer!
Well, I mean, you also had her targeted, but I'll take the points off of him.
Oh, thank you. He didn't show up as highlighted on my screen, so that's kind of perplexing. But anyway. And Eldritch Blast, is that a...
Eldritch Blast is a bonus,
Alright,
and I'm
yeah,
going to allow
I'm
you
done.
to utilize it, because this will basically be the last game session you're able to cast it anyway.
Oh, shit, alright. Oh, damn it.
One more roll.
Wait, you weren't targeting anything.
No.
Rebecca.
You wanna redo it or what?
Yes.
Oh, hold on a second. I have to roll some dice. I changed Healbot. Rebecca gets back 9 hit points from the chat.
I love you, chat.
Yes, you can go ahead and re-roll it now that you have him targeted. There you go.
I'll just do damage on him. If 12 was a hit.
12 was not a hit.
Oh, well then, there's no damage.
Don't you have 2 bolts of Eldritch
Yes,
Blast?
but
though?
you do have 2 bolts. That was a hit. Don't worry about rolling damage because you already did it. So it just keeps me from needing to do the math.
I like this.
Woo!
Preemptive damage. Ethan.
Ethan's gonna smart up a little bit now that everybody seems a little bit more stable, and he's gonna back off a bit. And then do his trademark Eldritch Blast.
Hadouken.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
And you dissipate the demon.
Ha!
Damn.
This time, if I can find it, I remember.
Now stay dead.
Right? Come on.
And what would you like to do?
Oh, okay, so...
Because
We're
I
still
mean,
in turn.
Eldritch Blast is still a is still just a bonus action.
I will... How many feet? I moved too far. So yeah. I guess I'll move back a little bit closer now and end my turn. I don't really have anything else that I can do.
All right, Rex, you're standing in front of the big portal. That's where the fallen angel went.
I'm not sure Rex even cares about the portal, honestly. I think I'm more concerned to make sure that the prince is stabilized. Shit. I'm just gonna pass my turn for right now.
Rebecca.
All right. Now that she's seen the demon hit the ground, she's a little bit less angry. So
Yes.
she's going to actually step over to Ashton. And since he hasn't awoken yet, she's going to kind of just sit on her knees and bow her head and kind of pray over him in hopes that either he hears it or whatever deity is listening hears it.
Okay. And you pray over the top of him. It's Ashton's turn. Let's see what happens to Ashton.
Can I use my inspiration for him or something?
No need to.
Oh.
His eyes flutter open for a moment. He closes them again. And then they open. And he takes a breath. He is alive. At this point, I'll take you out of initiative order.
I exclaim in relief. I rush over to him. Oh, thank God you're alive. I extend my hand out to his to help pull him up to his feet, and I ask, Prince Ashton, are you okay?
Thren, before you do anything, let's find out how long people want to stay here.
Yep.
We need to figure out how to close this portal.
Get the other angel. Get the fallen angel. The prince gasps from the
Are
ground.
we closing it or going in after that angel? I think it's important we go in after that angel, but we all need a long rest, unfortunately.
Well, we can't leave the prince. I'm not leaving the prince.
Give me 10 minutes, guys, and I can help somewhat.
I mean, I know you can help heal Thren, but I need that extra ability. I was bullshit that round without it.
I could use the time to re-up on my spells as well.
We may not have that time, though.
The last time we took a rest, it cost us dearly, and it put us in this situation. I don't have a lot to work with, but I would caution, for anybody who would hear me, I would caution, again, that we not waste our time.
Ashton lifts
agree.
his hand, his left hand, and points not at Rex, but to the, as you're looking at the map from above, to the left of Rex at the wall. It's kind of where the doors slid open in front of the portal.
So the squares to the left of Rex and above Rebecca?
Yes. Yep, right there.
Alright, I'll go over there, I'll meet with Rex, and I'll kiss him. I'm kidding. I'll, I'll inspect the wall.
There, the two of you can share the space. Alright. The two of you look at the door wall area, and you see that there are symbols carved in it. Rex, unfortunately, they mean nothing to you. But to Andrell, Rebecca, and Ethan specifically, Thren not so much, because he didn't see it. But go ahead and make me an intelligence check, Andrell, to see if you can recall what's familiar about this.
Alright.
Decent roll. I'll whisper it to you.
Alright.
While Andrell's staring at stuff, he looks back at everybody and goes, "Hey guys, remember that time I ripped a heart out of a demon?"
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, man, that was freaking sick.
Rebecca's just gonna shake her head at him.
What's funny is that totally is my character since he basically talks himself up all the time.
That's great. Do I know what the marking says?
You can roll an Arcana check,
Sweet, I shall do so.
considering all of you, except for Rebecca, know what that was for.
I'm using inspiration as well.
Okay.
Can Rebecca take this time while they're looking at the wall to put some heals onto the prince?
Give me a second and I'll respond to that.
Yeah, same. Except with everybody.
Also, give me a second. I'll respond to all sorts of healing questions when it comes to the prince in a moment.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm powering up.
Go on, make the noise. Start screaming.
The fallen angels
Ah!
Did you guys ever see the video of the kid in a football field and he just, like, it's a really scrawny kid, probably like 12 years old, just starts ripping off his shirt, but he can't because he's too weak. And the whole time he's just screaming like he's powering up. And then people in the football field get really nervous and start staring at him, but he doesn't stop.
Okay, then.
Does he get an aneurysm?
No, at one point someone just takes him off the field.
Just takes him up and is like, you need to leave.
And goodbye. Alrighty. So, this is the response that the prince will give to anybody who wants to heal him. His wounds are more than physical. They're spiritual. His soul was wounded. He needs time to rest no matter what. It's more important for you to take care of everything else. There are innocent lives at stake.
Short rest, run through the portal.
Short rest is an hour long.
No short rest, maybe 10 minutes for healing, maybe, probably not. But first, this symbol is a symbol of a portal stone. And there was one like it in the village of Mirin.
Fuck.
Oh,
What does
guys,
that
we have.
mean?
I just run through the door.
It means the village is in trouble. Yeah, Rex follows right behind him.
Thank you. Finally, people are listening.
I'm not leaving the prince. You guys,
Well,
good luck.
I
As
will
Rex
try
runs
to
through the portal.
die.
Bye, Rebecca.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Oh my god, no.
Poof, poof, poof. And
Ashton
the
is a
prince,
cheerleader.
the prince will look at Rebecca and say, "It's your duty to protect the innocent." I'm an asshole.
Well, it's
Rebecca's gonna
realistic.
kind of glare at him and be like, "But it's also my duty to serve you."
Don't fail in your duty again. Save the innocents.
Sick burn.
Rebecca's gonna kind of sigh and stand up, bow her head to him.
All right, Thren, what are you doing?
Well,
What?
Your Highness, I can stay here or I can go. It's up to you.
Should I stay or should I go? Go. Use your Arcano domain for the rest of this season until the next season where you get Forge domain. Go.
All right. Off I go. Jump into the Stargate.
I was just about ready to say, hey, and off through the Stargate you go. Closing that map. And removing the prints from the combat tracker.
Now the prince is in there, and we're all here, and he's like, finally, some time away from those morons.
Finally, some peace and
He
quiet.
lays down and takes a nap. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Bust out a book. I've been trying to read this erotica.
See, all you guys breathed this sigh of relief when, he came back to life. But I know that when he hooks up with his old lady, Susie Q, that she's still going to be pissed because he doesn't have a heart anymore, so he can't love her.
That'd be some
Oh,
really meta stuff right there.
What a metaphor.
A metaphor.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so I'll share this map in a moment. Everybody's stuff may get a little wonky here for a second as I load a bit. Matter of fact, I may even crash Fantasy Grounds.
It's okay, mine's been stupid all day.
Oh, is this that giant map you were talking about?
No, it's not that map. It's unfortunate if this thing doesn't work, because I'll be mad. It took me a long time to build this. Not the map. The map is not even mine. This map is actually done by a group of people called Heroic Maps. Haha! I think it worked. Excellent. And you're all still with me too, right?
Yes.
Barely.
I think so.
Yes.
The unfortunate thing is, it just is a pain in the butt to do some of these things. Talks amongst yourselves.
We were flying through a portal.
Ah, it's Godrin. Oh, thank Godrin.
Yes, Gotrin's there. Somebody's watching the combat tracker as things appear.
Yeah, it's hard not to when it just keeps bumping down.
Needless to say, a lot of you are going to need to start rolling some initiative checks.
The hell? Why'd we jump in here?
Good news, guys. They have us surrounded.
Because
it's our
nobody
duty
ever
to be
wants
here.
to rest in this party. No rest for the wicked.
Definitely no rest for the wicked. While you guys roll your initiative checks, I will share the map.
crap.
This will be fun.
What are those?
What are those?
Oh, okay, they're only horned beasts. I was scared there for a second.
They're only horned beasts.
Yeah, only.
If I stop rolling like shit, they're one attack and I kill them.
Do you think? Okay,
Jeff
so
is
what
like,
he's talking about is this thing.
horned beasts. It's on the combat tracker. I'm not cheating.
It's a lot of dogs.
That's what that
Who
you're
let the
looking
dogs
at.
out?
What is
Probably these guys.
that?
That is a big ass demon, and there are many of them.
No, I just killed a demon. Please, no.
To the south of you, as you can see where you are, the P is the portal you just came through. The S is the stone, the portal stone that's in the middle of town. This is the middle of town. You can see that the soldiers that were left behind, along with the lieutenant, who were left behind in the village of Muren, are currently engaged in battles all around you.
All right, guys, you're gonna hate this, but we need to branch out. So I think if I go south, and Rebecca, you go southwest. Andrell and Ethan, you go northwest, and Thread, you go northeast. We can probably start knocking these guys out one right
Yeah, I'm
after
gonna
the other.
try to stop the advance of the group in the northwest, or at least slow it.
Okay.
In fact, Thread, go with Rebecca, and we can meet up down there at the bottom and kind of clear that out while the two mages keep the others busy up in that corner, because those are the most that don't have soldiers attacking them.
Now, here's the unfortunate thing. That the fallen angel that had gone through the portal has somehow summoned another one. Or met another one here in town, and the two of them, where the stone is, I'll share the stone for those of you who haven't seen it. This old stone is glowing, and a portal has been lit where the S is on the map. And this is where those things are coming through. So, starting off at the top of the round, and a guard dies. Okay. It's going to be annoying, I know. Oh, I still get the stupid ass error where I can't center on things. Which is really going to make my life a miserable hell. Okay, this one attacks Godrin. And misses. Godrin attacks the giant beast. He's going a ham on it. Rex.
Rex can just move himself.
We need to deal with that portal. We don't need to split up.
There we go. Do I overextend?
Yeah, if they're
Yeah,
rushing from
alright.
that portal, it would make sense to destroy that.
Even if it costs everyone their lives, it'll stop whatever's coming through. And we need to stop the greater evil than anything else.
Yep.
So you're going to take a dash action into the middle of combatants.
I want them to surround me so I can just
Perfect.
start swinging left, right, and center. Honestly, that's my thought.
Okie
Anybody
dokie.
bad with that?
Okay.
Not you, Game Master. No, you know what? Let's not dash action. I'll get to here. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll get to here. I'm gonna target this asshole. Did it say I'm out of ammo? Damn it.
Did you forget to give yourself ammo back?
I probably did. Okay, I missed one. That'll crit
That's a
this one.
critical.
Nice.
And do 4 damage.
7.
Actually, 3.
Oh my god.
Because it was
partially
resisted.
resisted. Oh no.
Ethan!
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you if I can do something, which I probably can't. Is the portal stone that box looking great thing in the middle? Or is it that S?
It's the S.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well that's 30.
Pillow.
Yeah, no, I couldn't even reach it if I
Pull your headphones off. Give me
yeah,
a
no, I
pillow
couldn't
so
even
can
reach
have
it if I
a nice
dashed.
night.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay there for now and cast an Eldritch Blast at a zombie. I will try the thing that I was going to try next round. If I make it to next round.
That's a hit.
Wow, okay. And if it isn't dead, I would like to push it into Fallen Angel 2.
Okie dokie. And that will definitely push it into Fallen Angel number 2. But the Fallen Angel is quick enough that it'll just fly over the zombie as it goes tripping behind him.
Okay. Then I will end my turn.
Okay, I am only going to pay attention to stuff that I have immediately on my screen. Okay, so this beast does not enjoy being attacked. It will move close enough to Rex to attack him with a great axe. And misses. This one up here is going to attempt to attack Godrin. Critically hits Godrin.
No!
This one will get up here to the side.
Making my life hard.
Okay, now on to the zombies. Alright, this zombie down here will attack a soldier. Alright, I'm I'm going to skip through a lot of these guys because a lot of this stuff is all just color fight in the background.
That does not instill confidence in me.
Andrel, it's your turn.
Okay, I would use my action to blur, and I'll use my bonus action to re-up on my blade song.
Okie dokie.
And
Sweet.
that is my turn.
Awesome. Rebecca, your turn.
All right. Rebecca's going to move down here. Target this guy. And go for a swing.
That is a hit.
And then she is going to untarget him. And with a bonus action, get that ready for the next turn.
Sweet. Thren.
Yeah, I want to move down over there. And if I can get up here, Eldritch Blast.
That is a hit.
Jeez. Alright, and then as a bonus action, I want to do, where is it? Spiritual Weapon.
That's a miss.
Alright, never mind.
Alrighty. I need Thren and Rebecca to please make me perception checks.
Okay. Tower? Or does it matter?
Yes, tower, please.
Okay.
What do your elf eyes see?
Actually, it's
I
what
don't know,
does
what
your
are yours?
divine senses see? And in this case, your divine senses see something or feel something unusual.
What are your divine feelers feeling out?
My divine senses are tingling.
My wizard senses are tingling.
The soldier that was killed this round stands up as a zombie.
Sweet.
You guys wanted something hard, didn't you?
I never had many AoE spells.
I think that's why he did this to us.
Why, I did this to you?
You know what I
This
mean.
whole campaign, I was thinking to myself, like, wow, I never needed Fireball. Okay, sweet. Until fucking now.
The soldiers deal some damage back and forth with the zombies. I'm gonna let Rex roll me a d6 and Thren roll me a d6. Wow. Totally unremarkable.
Snake eyes.
Wait, if that's damage, I get to re-roll.
It is indeed damage, but okay, the zombies are all dealing 1 point of damage to the soldiers, and the soldiers are all dealing 1 point of damage to the zombies.
That's
slapping each other with fish.
Wet noodle fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh man. And one.
Forgive me, there's 21 zombies here. I gotta kind of,
That was creepy.
Okay, I got all the zombies. Alright, we're done with that. Now we're up to the doggies. The doggies. This doggy decides to attack Godrin. This doggy moves. This doggy goes forward. Yes, all around you, you see enemies. Little pockets of resistance. The only ones that really matter to me right now are the ones that are nearby PCs.
What's the name of that song that's all around me are familiar faces? What's that called?
Oh, I know
Mad
what you're
World.
talking about. Yeah, Mad World.
Oh, right.
All around me are demonic faces.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
God.
Crazy wizards.
These two-headed
And
doggies
Rebecca
are
turned into a
attacking
cute
you.
boy.
They are not fun to be, have attacking you.
I don't like them.
This fallen angel falls back to guard the portal from you guys. This one moves up
I hope
next
it's
to
not
it.
gonna matter. I'm gonna destroy that shit.
I'm gonna kill that shit.
Get him, Godrin.
It'd be helpful if he targeted something.
Hey, he got that air, okay?
Damn it. Damn it.
He is just chewing shit up with that dagger.
3,
All right, Rex.
4, 5.
You got a 5 on a crit. Goddamn.
That hurts.
I'm gonna take my little half step forward.
Uh-huh.
Look this beast right in the eye and grab my axe that's in it and rip it out. No, I'm gonna attack the shit out of this bastard. Now, good rolls.
That's a good
That's a
one.
hit.
You just can't hit. Well, no, this is a demon. Never mind.
Oh, I can re-roll that too.
Yep.
That's
Actually, it
bad.
should automatically roll for you.
Well, it just gave me an 8, but it didn't come up.
No, because it already rolled the damage. That's why. The second roll was a 2. So that's... You have to stick with it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's shitty.
Yeah, you don't get to roll in perpetuity over, over your 1. That's a critical hit.
Nice.
Double 2s.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't show up that number that apparently faded off the screen.
What?
Oh, suck it!
Nice.
Nice, Max.
I don't like his partial resistance though.
I do.
How do you resist a battle axe?
He's resistant to non-magical attacks. Also known as non-magical weapons do half damage. Ethan.
Okay. So this is stupid, and I won't be able to do what I want to do on this turn because of the distance, but I'm going to try and do something, because stopping the resurrection of the main guy that they're after summoning is my primary priority. So give me just a second. That is the movement I would like to take, and I should take 2 op attacks from that.
Okay.
2 from what 2?
From
Well,
the horned beast and from the fallen angel.
You will
Just
not
on the
get
angel
one
area.
from the horned beast.
Okay.
And the fallen
Good.
angel, you never left his threatened area.
Okay. I really wish I had 45 movement speed so I could do my action, but I will sit here in this space and wait.
I just want to point out that Ethan has some very high-level spells and some very high-level spell slots. I have yet to see him use anything other than Eldritch Blast in this entire game.
He used
I've
Fireball.
used Fireball.
Oh, did
and
you?
I've used yeah.
Rest of
I
the
just don't have any.
skeletons.
I don't have any spell slots right now because I used them all already.
Oh.
That's what I'm sitting at too. I've got just a few left, and none of them are past first level.
But yeah, I've used all my 3rd level stuff right now, or by now.
Okie dokie. This one is going to attack Rex. He smacks you back. This one attacks Godrin.
No! God damn it, Godrin, don't die on me.
Right, Godrin, live!
Don't die on me, man. Don't die on me.
If it
You're our
wasn't of
friend.
critical importance for me to go to this portal, I would be with him. Oh, such a goddamn horn beast gonna make me move around. Alright.
Where are you gonna move around? They're blocking everywhere.
Well, I mean, I'll just have to blow them the fuck up.
If you can dodge a battle axe, you can dodge a horn beast.
Okay, this time let's have Rebecca and Andrell each roll me a d6.
Please tell me mine was the soldiers and hers was the zombies.
Please tell me that.
Actually, believe it or not, yes, it is.
Yes!
God.
Nice job, Andrell. I'm glad I rolled
Woo.
shitty.
I high-fived myself for you.
Thank you.
I didn't mean that to
You missed
sound
the fist
cocky.
bump and got punched in the face.
I meant that to sound like I was high-fiving for both of us, but I just sounded really cocky about it.
Somebody roll me a d20, please.
I'm not touching that.
Okay. One zombie dead.
At this point, I think it's safe to say you probably shouldn't have me roll for anything. In fact, you should have somebody else roll for me when it's my turn.
Yes, Ethan. Alright, and now we will bypass all the zombies, because there are no zombies nearby the players that are going to be attacked by them. Zombies move at a 10 for the most part, so yeah, you don't have to worry about them. That's a hit. That partially resist. That wasn't. That was a miss.
Damn it. We have to clear the way. We need to get to that portal. They're blocking us in.
All right. Yeah, you're right. We do. So, sorry, my dog is barking in the background. I don't know if you guys heard that, but
yeah, it was
Yeah,
funny.
we did.
yeah, right.
I was wondering for a second. I'm like, what is that?
What?
It's my
What's going
dog.
on?
She's rolling around and being a general weirdo. Okay.
I was thinking Rebecca was being a little bit too happy tonight.
All right, so she is going to present a vow to this guy because we need to cut a path through.
Okay. That's a hit.
All right, and he should have to roll against my frightening throw.
No need to worry about it.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
He don't get scared.
damn it! Why aren't people afraid of me?
Nobody's scared of you. Except
Because
for
you're
the
one of
other
the
party
bullies.
members. Thren! There's lots of
Couple
demons and
more,
undead around you, just wanted to say.
Yeah. Let's see here. Turn undead.
Can you turn back?
Oh.
It's a running joke in our group of friends. It just, if I turn undead, can I turn back? So, alright, you want to turn some undead. This will be awesome. I just gotta find the frickin' tables and stuff for it. Matter of fact, you're high enough level that you can pretty much destroy undead.
How does that work exactly? I mean, you just
Okay, so starting at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at least at or below a certain threshold. You are 6th level, if I remember right. So you have CR 1/2 and lower are instantly destroyed if they fail the saving throw. And your saving throw is... it's on your ability or your actions tab.
Wisdom DC 13.
Correcty. So what you want to do is target those that you want to target. You have to get close enough, I do believe. 30 feet. So anything within 30 feet of you.
And I can do multiple targets?
Everything within 30 feet of you. That black circle.
And Death Dog 10, he's on the cusp, so I'll...
Yes, you can have him too. He's actually highlighted. If you look at him, he's highlighted.
Okay. So all these characters here.
Yep, anything
Wow,
that's
this could be
highlighted.
awesome, friend.
And now, what? Cast or...
Hit the little cast button, the save button. You see that? On your action. Yep. Awesome. Now hit the effect button, which says if T type undead, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we have that, and that.
Those counts as what? An action? Or?
Yes, most definitely an action. So,
Uh-oh.
well, all of these, even though it says your type is undead, these will be counted as it because they're demons and they are susceptible to being turned. Every one of these things that's on the board. Except for, of course, the zombies, which are undead, and they are susceptible to being destroyed. So, let me see here if you have any zombies in your list. You have no zombies in your list. None of them. They all succeeded in their saving throws.
Go
Damn.
figure.
But
What?
there you go. Alright, so those that just disappeared off the map, those were dissipated by your turn.
Damn.
Nice job, friend.
God, coming through in the clutch.
Well done.
Very well done. Alrighty, up at the top. I missed a death dog in there somewhere. Okie dokie, so this little puppy will go over there and do this. Which will kill him. This little puppy will move forward to attack. Andrel.
But of course,
Ouch.
our dodgy little wizard.
Yes, I was going to say, you know what? It's a really good thing that you have Blur on because his other die was a 20.
Shit.
Oh yeah. I knew shit like that was gonna happen with this many enemies.
Yeah, it's just
Smart.
law of averages. Just going to come at you. This one will come over here and kill himself a guard.
I'm drunk with AC. And the best part is, like, even if they get through my 20 AC at disadvantage, I just pop on shield.
Aha. Unfortunately, poor Rebecca can't.
Damn it.
One head bitted you, the other head missed you. Alright, this angel moves over to protect the portal. No, this angel is going to attack Ethan. I totally forgot Ethan was right behind him.
As a reaction, Ethan's going to use his last spell slot to cast Shield.
Okay, go ahead and apply a shield to yourself, and please roll a wisdom save while you're at it.
Alrighty.
You like the angel. The angel is your friend.
Oh, hell yeah. The angel is sexy. I want to fuck the angel. I mean, there are things that I
Oh my
want
god.
to do, but I want to fuck this angel.
Exactly. You have nothing else on your social calendar other than this angel.
So I'm incapable of doing anything.
You can do other things, but you want to help the angel. The angel is your friend.
The portal turns into a pole, and he just
Oh
starts
my
throwing
God.
money at it.
No. That's just not an image I want in my head. Godrin's still fighting the good fight.
You can do it, Godrin.
Oh,
doesn't
the
look
super
like
dagger
he can.
missed.
All right, Rex rushes down here.
Okay.
Targets this angel.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully Ethan doesn't do anything stupid.
That's a hit.
I like how you changed your dice colors.
Yeah, I was trying to make it something weird, but it didn't work out.
Oh, I thought you were just doing it because you were getting shitty rolls.
Well, that too. All right. Oh, and I'm around with my other axes. I'm a bonus action pick up my little axe.
Ethan, it's your turn.
So I cannot fulfill my plan, right?
You want to help. Yes, you can't do the thing that you had whispered me. But you want to help the angel.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna move here and target Rex with an Eldritch Blast.
Or I should say, you don't necessarily want to harm the angel. He is your friend. You want to do stuff for him, but at the same time, these are your companions. You have free will when it comes to them. I'm not saying that you have to attack them.
Okay. I'm gonna cast an Eldritch Blast at him.
He's like, sure, let's do it anyway. Why not?
God damn it!
And he misses Rex.
Just try to
didn't-
hit me.
You didn't really want to. That's why.
Well, if we're counting that as yeah, if that's a bonus action, then I'm gonna. Oof. I don't have any. God damn. I'm going to use my yeah, that's probably the best idea that I could have right now. I'm gonna pull out my orb, my drift globe that I have not shown anybody,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast darkness in the area.
Ooh.
Sweet.
What's a drift globe, by the way?
What are you doing?
It's an orb that has magical powers that you can use, kind of like a magical item, basically.
Yeah, I know that it's pretty common. I see it every now and then in the DMG, but I never looked at it.
It usually just plays with lights and stuff like that. Like it has sunlight or darkness or whatever.
Okay.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm conversing with someone at the moment. Just give me a second.
I really want to split and go try to save Godrin, but I know that no matter what, he's just going to get overwhelmed, probably.
Okay, so Ethan, how big is the area of effect on that again? That was what, 60 feet? Or 30 feet?
Ethan, did you mute yourself?
I am muted. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. It is 15-foot radius.
15. Alrighty. Okay, so everything in there is in a globe of darkness.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Come on. We were so close.
Does that include that horned beast?
No, does not include the horned beast.
As a free action, can I try and yell at Rex to do an intimidation check to see if I can fear him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna tell you, you probably shouldn't even try, but all right.
Just
Alright.
because it's funny.
I mean, he's got decent charisma for a sorcerer, right?
Yes, he does. Oh, okay. You need to make a charisma saving throw, sir. Because a voice that you have never heard before just yelled something menacing at you.
In Infernal. So you don't even understand what it says, but you know it's scary.
So in Infernal, it yells, "Get off my lawn!"
And Rex laughs manically.
You may laugh maniacally, but you still failed.
By 1 point, damn it.
Yeah, still a failure. This is one big ass list of people. I just want to say that.
Telling me.
Trying to make sure I got everything removed that needs to be removed. Okay, I think I got everything. Alright. Yes, so, alright, so yes, you're a little afeared. You're not, nothing big. You're intimidated. But you don't know by what, because you can't see it.
It's one of those moments where I'm like in the dark, and for a second I'm like, I can't see anything. I'll be
Does
alright.
Does it force him to run away at all, maybe? Like a 1 round or something?
No, it will not force him to run away. It does, however, kind of shake him up a little bit. He is pooping himself a little. He is in the darkness with a fallen angel, a bunch of things all around him, and now one of his companions is attacking him. So you can go ahead and advance your turn. You have beaten yourself to death on that one.
Oh, right, hold on, sorry. You were talking to me about advancing turn, sorry.
Yes. Alrighty here. We've got Horn Beast number 1 moving. Horn Beast number 3 is going to attack Godrin.
No, leave my lieutenant alone.
You just love all the men in this game, don't you?
I'm attached to them. They're part of my bonds. But I gotta save the town.
Save the town, save the world. This horned beast is really mad at you, but he hits you finally.
No, he doesn't. Shield.
That gives you AC of what?
25.
It goes ping off your shield. Be sure to cast it on yourself.
Andrea, you're a dick. So glad you're on our side, but damn.
I got you now, you little bastard!
Of characters, I swear.
Man, it's so much fun playing a melee wizard. Why is he running into battle?
Why can't we hit him?
Okay, it's the zombies' turns. Okay, so we're gonna go with Thren, roll a d6, and Ethan, roll a d6. Thren's will be damage to the zombies. Ethan's is damage to the guards.
What the hell?
That's
You guys
funny.
are great.
Now give me 25 minutes to go ahead and update everybody's hit points.
This is the perfect time to cast a 10-minute spell. Let's put in prayer of healing for the whole town.
Speaking of Whole Town, you notice that these zombies are the townsfolk that had died already.
Oh no.
Okay, now it's Andrel's turn. Yes, Rex.
Alright, I'd like to go there, and then I would like to attack the statue.
Okay, give me 2
Oh,
seconds
shit,
here.
it's in darkness. Oh, that's right.
Yep, give me 2 seconds, because a heal bot has been bought.
What?
What?
Please
Chat
tell me
with
it's
the
on.
heels.
Please tell me it's for Lieutenant Gunther.
Save the lieutenant.
Save the lieutenant, save the world.
You know, you guys are really making my job harder here.
Well, right now, isn't your job technically making our job hard?
Not necessarily. My job right now is to help the city and to help this angel as well.
I'm just using Thren because he has the right dice for me.
Thorn is just a vassal for your power. What?
What?
What the heck?
It
Chat
comes from
said
Thren.
it's
It looks like it comes from Thren, but it doesn't. It actually comes from chat, and it's 2d8 plus 2.
Chat is a
Holy-
wonderful god.
God is a good word for it. Can we worship you, chat?
Yeah, Rebecca's not a religious woman, but
Chat
thank
for the
you.
chat lord.
Chat MVP.
Now, can you actually make it to there because it's darkness and you can't see? Maybe you fumble or lose your direction, DM?
That's
No.
what I was wondering too.
No.
All right.
No, there's nothing really to fumble through or over through there, unfortunately. And he had a pretty good bead on where he was going and what he was doing.
I'm too smart for your darkness, Ethan.
And by the time the death dog turned around to try to bite you, you were already in and gone.
Oh yeah, sick. It would have just been at disadvantage for take its pick.
Yeah, it wouldn't have hit anyway. So
All right,
therefore, the
so-
darkness did it.
I attack the darkness. How do I make an attack on the pillar? Do I make it at disadvantage because I'm blinded?
You will make a disadvantage rapier attack roll. Or whatever you're attacking with. Okay, so you swing through the air and try to reach out and poke something. And what happens is you feel nothing. Just a swoosh.
All right, here comes another one.
And that is most definitely a swoosh. Roll me percentile dice.
Okie dokie. How do I do that? Right click on the D10?
Yes. Yep, no additional effect.
Sweet.
Alright, Rebecca, what would you like to do?
All right. So Rebecca sees this orb appear and kind of is like a little confused. But rather than just run in, she's going to first of all hit this thing that keeps whacking at her.
It's gnawing on your pantaloons.
Right? It's kind of getting annoying. I have a dog that
Slobbering
does
all
that
over you.
already. Right. I have a dog that does it already. I don't need another one.
Now it's going to sit there and go
Decimated.
hork, hork on your foot.
Right?
You hit it for almost no damage.
Ooh. That was
Bad dog! Slapped it with the flat of your blade right in the nose. Bad dog! Bad dog!
Right. Trying to see if I can like shoo, get out of here. And then I don't want to take an opportunity attack yet because actually my health isn't that bad. But sorry. Actually I'm going to stand right here.
You realize that they'll both have flanking on you at that point, and they'll both have
And I
advantage.
realized that and then I was like, no wait, I don't want to do that, so never mind, I'm gonna stay right here.
You're not going to move, basically.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I did that, I was like, wait, I'm gonna give him flank.
Gotcha.
My tactical thinking is not the best. I did just see my prince die, so
Yes,
yeah.
you did. All right, Thrin, what you
Give me
gonna
a
do?
break.
I'm gonna try this nifty trick again. So it's cast first, right?
So make sure that you have everybody targeted that you're gonna have targeted. Oh, did you get this other death dog up here, number 4? Okay. Now hit the cast button. That'll automatically roll all their saves. And then hit the effect button. Excellent.
Very nice.
Alrighty, and I'll go through and I will start removing people.
I gotta tell you guys, I got this warm, fuzzy feeling inside. It's great.
Fantastic.
Clear the board.
Ethan, you are no longer charmed.
Okay. Do I have to wait till my turn to yell, or can I yell at any point?
You'll be able to yell in a few minutes here. Let me get everybody else removed first.
Okay.
Some of the zombies just turn into dust.
So cool.
My favorite kind of zombie.
Dust zombie. Aw, yeah.
Is that anything like a dust bunny that you've already gotten rid of coming back to haunt you?
Possibly.
It'd be really annoying to try to clean your house with dust zombies.
Godrin, no! He's still getting attacked. No!
No!
Andrel, don't look!
I was thinking to myself, I can't, I'm in darkness. I was thinking to myself, oh no, if I knew what was going on, I could maybe tell Threaten to go north or northwest by a little bit. But I was like, shit, no, son of a gun.
Godrin, no.
And there's another guard dead.
I like how Death Dog 7 just keeps
Eating things.
prevailing.
Right?
It's like,
This little. He just wants to bite me, okay? He's latched onto my armor and is.
It's a death
This is where I
chihuahua.
will remain. Oh god, no!
It's that death
I hate
chihuahua.
chihuahuas.
Miniature death pinchers. Very fierce, but they get cold easily.
Now that he's
This
dead,
little death chihuahua with his little sweater.
man. How am I going to pass my criminal notes from person to person?
Where is this one? Oh, that's the one that's attacking you. Okay. So this one attacks Rebecca.
Stop it!
What?
This
Nibbles on
dog
you.
is pissing me off.
Apparently one head is a Rottweiler. And the other one's a Lhasa Apso.
Those little things are mean. Don't even joke.
And Godrin disappears off the map.
No.
Dead Godrin. It's Rex's turn.
Sounds like he was saying the freaking what is it, green giant or whatever?
Green
Oh,
Giant.
oh.
Giant. Yeah, that's what he did.
Rex stumbles forward, almost into the portal, targeting Ethan. Okay, hold on. Don't throw it yet. Stop it. Don't throw it yet.
He's not charmed anymore.
You need to roll it at disadvantage. You're blind at the moment. Everybody in there is blind at the moment. Yep, you miss. But you can roll percentile dice.
Uh-oh.
No additional effect.
Can you guys hear Rex?
No.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh. He hits you.
Damn.
And it does
Fuck.
nothing. Ethan, you just felt something bang against you. Didn't do anything, just banged against you.
Well, wasting time is what got us in this situation. None of that was in character. I'm not going to waste my voice, but my talk, yeah, whatever. I'm going to yell at them to run. That I'll take care of the portal, but I need them to get away. And I'm going to use stupid people that I care about. For fuck's sake, I'm going to use my action to disable the or it a bonus action. Either way, I'm going to disable the darkness so that they can see.
That's a bonus.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that bonus action and yell at them to get away. And as a yes, can I hold an action as a reaction? Like, can I hold that?
You can hold it, but you have to tell me what the situation is that will release it.
When these two get away, get like 10 feet away, 10 or more feet away from the portal, then I will use my action, and it is what I whispered to you.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I need room.
Alrighty then. So we will wait until they get away.
Okay.
Alright, this one will move forward. Move to there. Now let's do Rebecca and Rex. Roll me a d6.
I
Alright.
really hope that went the right way.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Shit.
By the way, Rex, are you, like, mute on purpose?
Yes. I'm not mute.
Good.
I'm just sitting here quiet.
Good, I don't want to hear your damn voice either.
Oh, shut up. I thought that swinging at Ethan in the dark would be funny, considering I can't see.
Well, and you probably also figured, oh, okay, he's gone dark side. But,
Okay, so this is what happens. All the guards are dead. All the good guys are dead. Except for you guys.
No.
It's
What
now
is about to happen
Andrel's
needs to
turn.
happen now.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
what?
Oh, okay, I didn't know if it was working. Did you see my message?
I'm reading it right now.
Gotcha.
So many whispers.
That would be an Arcana check.
All right, I will do that.
Please recall what I shouted out on my turn.
Depending on what this is, I will follow that. If only I had inspiration, but I used it earlier.
Are you trying to bait the chat?
No. I thought of that afterwards, and I was like, I don't want to like deceptively motivate people to do anything. I was just thinking to myself mournfully. But I mean, that was probably equally as important. I mean, I don't know if I would have figured out that that was a portal sigil from before. Oh, I didn't mean for the portal. I meant for myself.
Ah. There is, but you don't have the ability to do it.
Damn. Okay, I will instead.
But
run
that is the
portal.
information you get now that the light is back on and you can see things.
Okay. I'll shout that to Ethan.
Don't really need to shout it. He's 5 feet away. You can see him, so.
Shout it at him anyway.
I turn back at him and I shout it in his face, just spittle flying from my mouth. I'm like, "You need to pull spell energy into it!" And then I run northeast or northwest.
What did you just yell?
You got to put the pudding pop in the pancakes.
Okay.
Attacking it physically will not close it. You will need to use spell power, like a pool of spell energy.
Really? No, I appreciate the intel, thank you.
Yep, and now I'm gonna attack this dog.
Kill the thing. It is driving me crazy. I like animals. I don't want to kill it. Actually, I do. I just apparently can't.
Well, Susie loves babies, but apparently she's a baby killer in the other game.
I saw that.
I forgot I'm still at advantage. Should I just roll a second d20 or re-roll it with advantage?
Go ahead and roll a second d20.
There we go. Alright, your turn, Rebecca.
This dog.
You have advantage on your attack.
Okay.
Do you want to use maybe, a smite or some such thing?
I'm not gonna smite the dog. If it doesn't die from this, I'm just gonna, I don't know, headbutt it. It's driving me crazy. I have one spell left. I'm not using a smite for it, though. There.
Woo.
Oh my gosh, this dog has been the bane of my existence. Alright, and then she's gonna notice the horned beast advancing and kind of stand between it and the portal.
Like right there?
I kind of was like, oh, do I really want to?
I don't wanna.
And just raise her shield and just be like, yep, okay, let's go.
And threat. He's
Thumbs
gonna
up.
start wandering around
Let's
the
do
battlefield,
this.
just going, "Turn undead!"
Thren's just like
Leroy Jenkins.
he's like throwing flower petals everywhere. Like, you get some turn undead. You get some turn undead. Everybody gets to turn.
Just want to note that every time you do a turn undead, you're burning a spell slot.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Oh yeah, man.
All right, this
Well,
is the
it's-
last one then.
You have charges equal to 1 plus your ability score modifier.
I'm sorry, I was incorrect. The master or the mistress of clerics over here is telling me that it's 1 plus your wisdom modifier. So that would be for you. You have 3 of them. So yeah, this is the last one anyway. All right, what did you get? Go ahead and hit your effect button.
Oh, the other two. Were they not targeted?
No. It automatically untargets anything that succeeded
Okay.
in the saving throw, so you don't have to worry about that. Just yeah.
And that's 8 o'clock.
Yes, I know. And that is the end of everything there. So we will take a 10-minute break at this point.
Woo!
We'll be back in 10 minutes' time.
Alrighty.
Am I
All right, lady and gentlemen. Are we back yet? Some of you are still muted. I saw a mint flash. I don't hear you though.
I'm here.
Okay, now I can
I
hear you.
am here.
Oh, I'm here, all right. I'm here.
I'm just being quiet.
Why are you being quiet?
I don't know. There's nothing that's really going on that I can do much more than be quiet.
You're all so depressed that it's the last game session.
Well, and that, and I mean, there really just isn't anything going on aside from Ethan attacking me, and I'm kind of angry at that.
I will wait for the last two to get back before we get started. There is some additional information on the board at this point.
I'm not seeing additional information unless I'm just completely missing it.
There's additional information. I'll get to it when I get to it. Once everybody's back, I'll explain what is seen.
All right.
But I will be starting a new game, Lost Mines of Phandelver, during our off season. Probably on Saturday nights, since Ravenloft last night was the last episode until sometime in January. So I'll probably be running it on Saturdays.
Where's the sign-up sheet?
Well, Susie and I got to talk about stuff, and we got to figure out our scheduling and everything like that, and then we will make the formal announcement to everybody on Thursday during Game Masters 911.
Okay. I got to make some announcements on Discord that I hope the group that is supposed to be in the game that we got together read, because we got some stuff going on apparently.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. You can use the announcements channel on Discord too, because anybody who's Game Master level and higher can do it.
That's what I was going to do. I just hope they read it. Hint, hint.
Alright, it looks like everybody is back. Whether I can hear you or not hear you, everybody seems to be back. So, first thing you'll notice at the top of the round is the fact the portal is gone. That goes back to Ashton.
Oh no.
That's gone. Second thing you'll notice is Godrin and all the guards are dead. Matter of fact, not just dead, they're all ash at this point. Thanks to Mr. Thren keeping the undead away, they never got able to be turned because the necromantic energies that were turning them, he basically destroyed them as soon as they were being turned over.
Good on you, Thren.
You almost single-handedly won this entire battle. Holy shit.
It's nobody's more amazed than myself.
Thren 2020.
Okay, so at the top of the round, now that there is no other targets except you guys, here they come.
Woo! You guys ready to die?
If I do die, it'll be fighting amongst great allies such as yourselves. It's an honor.
Brown noser.
Well, technically,
That's
it's like
okay, though.
palish bluish.
Yay, another Chihuahua, Death Chihuahua comes up and starts to bite another character. Rex, it is now your turn, sir.
All right. So even though I'm highly suspicious of Ethan right now, I'm going to step away and try and give him some time and area. So I'll start attacking these zombies.
And you
Okay.
know what I'm going to do.
Yes, you go ahead and you do it. Go ahead and describe it again while Rex is attacking zombies.
Okay. Seeing him get out of range, I'm going to pull out of my sack a parchment that looks kind of like the envelopes or parchments, whatever, that we found in that basement back with the Necro Shard. And I'm going to speak some jumble mumbo and shove it inside the mouth of the portal, activating rope trick. And basically, I'm going to open up a portal inside of a portal as if I were putting a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding.
Correct.
Yes.
Which, thankfully, it was waiting until now for this to happen, so... What color are your dice, sir?
Mine?
Yes.
They're kind of dark purple.
Please make me a 60-foot circle. Actually, make me a 30-foot circle. Make me a 30-foot circle.
It's a real Harry Potter house.
Okay, as you can see, there are two overlapping areas. There's the purple area, which will be the brunt of the damage, and then there is the grayish-black area, which will be half damage.
Bye-bye all members of our party but me.
And then I would like Ethan to roll me. What level is the rope trick?
Give me just a sec. It is level 2.
Level 2. Please roll me 2d6. Oakley dokley. Everybody who is inside that purple area is going to be taking 4 points of damage. So, Ethan, do me a favor. Everybody who's inside your purple, please target them so that way I know who's there to apply the 4 points to. Or better yet, you can just drag and drop it on each one of those people. You know how to do that?
From the chat?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And that includes yourself, by the way.
Alrighty.
I didn't see any damage go out.
That's weird. I dragged the chat thing on top of everybody. Does it not count as damage?
Nope, it's not. So let me
Let
go ahead
me,
and drag it on them. Try dragging it on the combat tracker.
I already have them all targeted, so I'm just gonna do a weapon damage thing and make it only do 4 damage.
Okay, that works.
Or what type of damage do you want me to make?
Make it. Oh, let's make it force damage. Sweet.
Rebecca has 1 hit point left.
Okay, now everybody who is in the black circle, target them and give them 2 points. That does not include the purple people.
Alright.
Excellente.
That was clutch. How long have you had that rope trick?
You remember the basement with the ghost and the chest and the gem?
Yes.
That long.
Okay, Rex, anything
Damn.
else you would like to do, sir?
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and jump ahead.
Alright, Ethan, it's your turn.
Did that close the
Although-
portal?
No.
You're kidding
Although
me.
Jeff,
Yes?
that zombie that I targeted is dead.
I understand that. Zombies don't die.
Okay.
They get a constitution saving throw on their turn to see if they just get removed back down to 1 hit point instead.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Never mind.
Well, taking the information, did what's it called? Did Andrel say that it was damage to the portal that needed to be done, or damage to the stone itself?
Neither.
Didn't you say that spell damage needed to be done to close the portal?
You need to pour spell energy into it.
Oh, okay. Well, I have one other thing that's not a cantrip. So I guess I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna use the only other thing that I have, which is
Well, you could always roll an Arcana check to see if you understand what he said. After all, you wizards and casty types speak in kind of an arcane language that most normal people don't understand. So, you could roll an Arcana to find out what he meant.
okay, fair enough.
Good roll.
God fucking damn it.
I'm betting it's what I think it is.
I'm gonna shout out to Rebecca that she needs to smite this thing. And give me just a sec.
And by the way, Rebecca, you may notice that your health is actually higher than it was a moment ago because chat bought you a heal bot.
That's awesome.
I will allow that to equal 1/3.
Okay, then I will do that. And I think will that be the entirety of my turn?
That would be the entirety of your turn, yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, for the rest of you, you see... Alright, the number that's over here on the side, that's just the number of stuff that you just poured in, Ethan.
Okay, cool.
So now you understand what I mean by 1/3.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Ethan, for those of you who are paying any attention, take out a scroll, but instead of reading the scroll, basically he breaks it to allow the magical energy from it to flow into the portal. Oh, so lucky that the damn dog is in the way. However, the damn dog is not in the way over here. And poor Rebecca falls down.
No! It's Lieutenant Godrin all over again.
And Rex is now surrounded by zombies. As I try to find this one. Oh, he's right here. Duh. And misses him. Misses him. You have a damn good armor class. I just gotta say.
I literally have the same armor class and as a door, as a stone door, or a dragon,
18.
actually. Yeah. In fact, I was looking at monsters the other day that compared to me, and a copper dragon and I would basically be at war forever because we have the same exact everything.
Nice. So you are a copper dragon. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, basically.
My favorite part here is the fact that I love the nervous giggles out of people that are like, ha 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 ha.
Rodrell
Nervous
doesn't have anything
giggles
to
are
worry
the
about.
best.
He hasn't got anything coming down on him.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to make it to that portal.
Oh no, I'm just saying the quote unquote copper dragon has no desire to even come near you. I got my eyes set on some other things right now.
That's alright, because you're about ready to get munched. Andrel, finally, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Before you go over there, as you're leaving Beast 5's area, he will make an attack of opportunity against you. And miss.
Wahahaha. And I'm going to allow the portal to suck up a first level spell slot, if I can do that.
Okay. You give it a first level spell.
All right, Rebecca, roll a natural 20 for your death save.
Please roll me your death save, my dear. Why'd you roll 2?
I can't hear her. I'm gonna reconnect.
No, 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 no. I can't hear her either. She needs to reconnect. Still can't.
Yes.
There we go. Now I can.
I nervous finger apparently. I didn't mean to double click.
Sorry, Mrs. Minty. Can't buy her one right now. Alright, so you rolled 2 saves there. Just wanted to let you know.
I know. I don't know. It was an accident. Like I was trying to click once, and I don't know. I nervous fingered it. I guess.
You rolled the opposite of a 20.
I know.
However,
I
Mrs. Minty, you may want to buy her advantage for next time. Considering she just had a critical failure, so she actually got 2 fails instead of just 1 fail this time.
No
One
chance I
mo-
can use an advantage to re-roll that, is there?
Oh,
inspiration?
Mrs. Minty. Whoa.
Oh, Mrs. Minty just called me a dick.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can. I got
Nope,
inspiration.
you cannot use your advantage now. Nope. But you can advance your turn.
I don't want to.
Threaten, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, my question. Can I use a 3rd level spell slot to do that again?
No.
Oh, so it's only 1st level?
Actually, those aren't spell slots. Those are your wisdom modifier plus 1. And you have a plus 2, so it gave you 3, and you did it 3 times. You need to take a short or a long rest in order to recharge.
Yeah, sure I do. All right. Give me a second here. Let me unclick all these guys.
Oh, you can press the blue circle with the red line across it at the top. That will clear everything.
Oh, that's true. I always forget about those. All right, I want to move up and smack this fool.
Smack that fool.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's a big ol' miss.
Okay, then I guess what? There's nothing else I can do, is there?
Unless you have a bonus action of some kind.
Do you have healing word as a bonus action if you got that?
I don't have it active. Nope. All right.
And now it's a death doggy. Sneaks up behind Thran and tries to bite him in the ass. The Rottweiler head bites his right cheek. And the Chihuahua head misses his left. This time the Rottweiler head missed, and then the Chihuahua head hit, and that knocks Thran down.
No.
And then... Excuse me. I have this weird cough going on today. Okie dokie. This one will come over here for the first attack, and it's going to target Rebecca. Yes, I know Rebecca's laying on the ground. Rebecca is dead. Because any hit on a person who is making death saves, that every additional hit at that point is an immediate failure on the death saves. That is one failed death save. She already had 2, so she is dead. That's 3 failed saves.
Good thing I've secretly been a cleric this whole game, and I have instant res.
And somehow the Chihuahua head must have been too short to bite Thran, who is on the ground. Basically standing on top of Rebecca's body to reach Thran. And Thran automatically has 1 failed save now. Now, Rex, it's your turn.
Can I push that zombie over and go over there?
You can do a knockover, just have to make a strength check. It's an opposed strength. I will arbitrarily roll a zombie because I can't figure out which one it is. He has to beat a 9 in order for you
It's
not to knock
zombie
him over.
1.
You knock him over. As you're moving away, you will, however, get 3 attacks of opportunity against you. I'll just use one of the zombies to attack you. That is a miss. That is a miss. That is a miss. Alright, Rex. You run over there.
Alright, and then for some strange reason, the fighter has 2 scrolls in his inventory, and he's going to break both of them, seeing what happens when you break them.
Do it in the portal. Cough, cough.
That's what I'm doing.
Cough, cough, what he said, cough, cough.
Cough, cough,
Okay.
that's what he's doing, cough, cough.
What level spells are they?
Let's see. They are... Where does it tell you the level on spells, guys?
What
Another
spells are they?
spellcaster. Scroll of Entangle and Scroll of Silent Image.
Both of those are first level, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, so you break them. And the magical energy goes off into the nether. Okay, and that would be your turn, sir. Ethan, you just watched 2 people get gang raped up there. And matter of fact, one of those death dogs actually has Rebecca's arm in its mouth.
Wow.
Damn.
You know, of all the times that I tried to pick that bitch up, she just kept on raging at me.
The portal
So
before
reflection
you
dies in
wiggles.
fight.
Right. I'm gonna I'm gonna throw in a scroll level 2 scroll.
Alright, a level 2 scroll. You break it open.
And that's all I really can do.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna cast some Eldritch Blast, because I may as well go down fighting.
Okie dokie. They're both hits.
They're both hits? Wow, okay. And if I can knock it prone, I would definitely appreciate doing that.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna shout profanities at it for killing Rebecca.
Awesome. Alright, the horned beast come. Excellent. And he comes charging in and misses Andrell. So that means he'll keep moving forward. Rex and Ethan, roll percentile dice.
Wow, so close to both. 63, 65.
Wow, thanks for making it so arbitrary for me, guys. So you both basically get out of the way in time for it to pass by. Andrell, yes, I will give you an opportunity attack.
Oh, sweet.
I want one of those.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
The other one targets Thren's body that's laying on the ground and makes a big ol' stompy stomp. And somehow misses him. Must be because the dogs are there trying to feed. The zombies will move. And attack. freaking retarded zombies. Of course, he untargeted you. So let's retarget you and try that again. Now he misses. And then I'll just move the rest of them. Andrel, your turn.
All right. If I put my spell book in this portal and stabbed it, would that? Like,
Your
does my
spellbook doesn't
contain
actually have
magic?
any magical energy in and of itself.
Right. Basically, just notes.
Correct.
Okay. I will expend my final spell slot into this portal to close it. If I can.
And what level is that spell slot?
First.
Alrighty then.
So I'll move here, and I'm going to attack Death Dog 6.
Okie dokie. I'm laughing at Rex's question he just had for me. Nice!
Boom.
Sweet. I'm going to be doing Booming Blade. Can you put the thunder on me?
But the thunder. Well, you know, when you do your booming blade, just hit the little man button.
Sweet. That's what I was always messing up.
Now, if you roll your damage for your rapier and everything, it'll all be credited out.
Son of... I hit that wrong die.
You hit the wrong die. Hold on. It's easy enough to fix. Okie dokie. Go ahead and up in your upper right hand corner, there's a plus minus button that says modifiers. You see it?
Yes.
Okay, open that up. Under damage, click the critical button, and then try to roll your damage.
Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong spot. I saw a different thing that said modifier.
Alright, just go ahead and roll your damage and I'll double it.
Okie dokie.
Well, you killed it.
Sick. Alright, now I'm going to attack the other one.
That is a hit. And mediocre damage.
I'm actually going to stand on top of the body, so I can be closer to her. Well, I mean, unfortunately, you're dead, so
I know, right?
not much you can do about it.
I'm not gonna be like, get off me.
Get
Have
off
it.
my lawn. And that will be my turn.
Alright, Rebecca E. Dade.
I'll just pass my turn then, unless I get to like get up and do the thriller or something.
Thriller night.
I'm
Alright,
trying to make this a little more layered.
Thren, on the front side of your character sheet at the bottom is your death saving throws. There's a little button. Click it once, please. Yes, you can use... Well, there's one success, so that's good. But you always can use your inspiration point to get advantage on the roll. Just want to let you guys know. So, Thren, you can go ahead and advance your turn, sir.
Was that all I can do?
That's all you can do.
Damn it.
At the moment, you are just
Still
clinging
have
to
a
life.
plan too. Like there's a spell I wanted to use.
See, because technically at the moment, you are unconscious, is what you are. You're a whole bunches of things. You're unconscious, and critical,
Dead.
and everything.
Dead.
And Death Dog number 1 will take its opportunity to attack you twice. Misses with the first. Hits with the
Chihuahua got
second.
me.
You now have 2 failures on you. Uh-oh. He gets 2 attacks. That's a hit.
Crit.
Somebody whistle taps. And then he stands on your body so he can...
The battle of the body standards.
Night, everybody.
Just me.
No,
and
no good night, everybody.
standards on the bodies.
Thread, if I'm sitting here, you're sitting here. Sit your ass down and watch them die.
Yeah, haunt us.
We can sit there and gossip about them.
Die with dignity.
And Mrs. Undrill. The next Death Dog... Damn that blur! Oh, that was a natural 20 too.
Finally hits me. And I have no shield. All of my spell slots are gone.
Yes, yes they are. Rex, they're coming for you.
Rex is kind of just whatever right now. You didn't answer my question. I was serious about that. That wasn't just a ha ha.
I know, and my response was I laughed at you. The air molecule laughed at you.
Like a good laugh? Like a yes, that would work laugh?
I don't. Whatever it is, I don't think it would work.
How about it's a go ahead and try it?
No, because you're literally trying to murder us. Okay.
I'm
well,
feeling a little
Rex,
attacked right now.
Do you need a safe space?
I need a safe
I need
space, and I
safe
thought this
space.
was it, and it's not.
So,
The only way
just
they
gonna
can
let you
attack
know.
you is if they get under me.
Thanks,
already did.
Andrew. Looking after me even in death.
she's already had one arm ripped off. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter anymore. All right. So first off, I'm gonna chug a potion.
Chug-a-lug.
So 2d4s plus 2.
So 6 points back to you.
Whoa, that's just amazing.
There you go.
Tempted to drink the other one that I'm supposed to have, but shit.
And what else you gonna do?
I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm thinking here.
Tick tock, tick tock. Rash decisions
wait.
and bold actions.
You can wait to murder every. That's what got us in this situation.
Oh, I need to make a concentration check to keep up blur.
I'm letting it slide. I already knew.
Alright, sweet.
The one gentle thing he's doing to us tonight.
One gentle thing.
No, he's done a lot for us
I
tonight
know,
already.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Wounded. Oh gosh. All right.
The hope was real.
It was. Ooh. Ethan, it's your turn.
So can I treat my hood and drift globe the way that I treated that scroll?
You want to sacrifice your magic items to close the portal.
closing this portal and stopping the 1,000-year-old one from coming to happening is more important to me than my life. So yes.
Okay. Okay.
Edgelord. I'm kidding.
More like what I'm scared of when I go home, and what I don't want to lose for when I go home after I die here.
That's right.
Mark him off your character sheet.
Okay.
Close the portal. Save the world.
Would you like to move or anything?
Yes. I would like to move in this direction.
Peace, I'm out!
Can I get an attack of opportunity on that?
Are you being serious that you want to make an attack of opportunity against Ethan?
Dead serious.
Okay. By all means, go ahead and untarget the horned beast and target Ethan.
No.
Watch him roll his critical hit now.
No,
He still
I
missed. That's why Rex is willing to do it, because he knows he's going to miss anyway.
And if I hit him, it's not going to hurt him.
I am pretty absorbent that way.
You're the today
That'd be-
sponge of wizards.
Huh, yeah, that does give a whole new meaning to spongy wizard or squishy wizard. Oh yeah, it's still technically my turn.
Yes,
My
it
bad.
is.
Do I do I still have a bonus action?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the two zombies that are closest to Rex, so I can get them away from him a bit.
Okie dokie. Both of them hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Whack, whack.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Horned Beastie will attack Rex with his big, big, big axe. Rex goes down.
The two mages are the last ones left standing.
Well, I tried to help Rex.
I never got to kiss him upside down.
Oh my god. It's a miss. Damn it. I mean, good on you. The zombies will fall on Rex. I'm just going to make 4 zombie attacks against Rex, just to get it over and done with, to see if they hit.
They all just miss and like face plant in front of
Like,
it.
4 natural ones.
Actually,
They all
it'll
kill each
be 2 that will fall on him.
They all kill themselves just trying to fall.
Because technically Rex is unconscious. Maybe I should target him first. That would help. His armor protects him in death.
Fantastic.
These other bozos up here are just going to keep wandering forward. Those wandering bozos will move in on Andrel, so I'll just make 3 attacks
Bring it.
against Andrel.
I got 9 more rounds of this.
Even the
You
GM was
can't
surprised.
hit him.
Well, as chat can attest, there was a bunch of 20s. Because it's freaking disadvantage, they missed.
Remind me to try your class next time, Andrel. I need a new character.
Bladesinger plus Blur is.
And it's
crazy.
Andrel's turn.
Alright, let's see if I can kill this dog.
That's a hit. Andrel's standing on top of a slowly growing pile of bodies. And it's dead Rebecca's turn. And it's dead Thren's turn.
I am Andrel,
Dead
king of
Thren.
the bodies.
That's a band name or something. Dead Thren.
Dead Thren.
Thren.
It's like Roran from Aragon when they're fighting the enemies.
Okay, so at the end of Thren's turn, since he has nothing else he can do, everything in that circle. So let me make a big old targety target. I'm using Thren as my targeted guy for the moment.
Oh, you can just click the buttons up there.
Oh no! I'm just
That'll
using.
get it.
I'll click the buttons up there, but I need something to utilize as target.
Oh.
Center on.
Thren,
Oh,
please
come on
tell me
now.
that you're a bomb. Please tell me this whole time you've secretly just been a bomb in disguise as a person.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
You guys ever see the Mexican standoff
Yes,
video?
and it's a
Like,
gun.
yeah.
Oh my
And-
god, yes.
Yeah, it's just a gun in a bodysuit.
You want
Okay.
a gun.
What happens is you all hear a crack of lightning, or a crack of thunder in the sky. And then a bolt from above strikes right behind Death Dog, whatever, the one that Andrel is facing off against right now, over by the bodies.
Mambo number 5.
Yes, Mambo number 5. Everything there takes 41 points of damage.
Bye bye, guys.
Standing up from the ashes. By the way, that includes each of you. Standing up from the ashes.
The prince, Jesus.
So, let me remove all the bad guys. Standing up from the ashes is the person previously known as Prince Ashton. Because now
The
Prince
prince.
Ashton...
Formerly known as Prince.
Yes, he's formerly known as the Prince.
The healer
He's just a
formerly
symbol
known-
now. He now stands up, and across his bare chest, he has blue streaks of light etched into him that looks like they all go to that ruby in his chest, which has changed colors to a very bright blue. From his back sprouts a 15-foot wingspan of white feathered wings.
Leah's not gonna kill us now. He's handsomer and sexier than ever.
Arise, friends. It's not your time to die. And you all are healed.
Andrel, can you get your ass off of me?
I actually was moving all three of
Please.
our tokens so that we would be in a line and not on the same spaces as each other.
That's hilarious.
And basically, you guys all take a long rest from him raising you.
Is the portal still open?
The portal is still open.
Then I'm gonna rush to it and pour all my spell slots into it.
As I try to move characters off each other and stuff over here. Okay.
Pour in the slots.
Alright, how many slots does Ethan have?
2 third-level slots and 2 first level.
Okay, so you have a total of 8.
And I'm pouring in 10.
And you're pouring in 10.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have 27 total levels stuck in this thing. And apparently Rex is going woo 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 and running the fuck away.
Nope, Rex is just gonna go sit under this tree. He's done with his shit. Goodbye.
Quick, Ethan, walk in a pentagram around it.
I'm not as good at that as you are.
Okay, the portal's still active. It's wiggling.
Holy shit, I have a scroll of fucking Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm gonna toss that into it. I thought I was out of magical items.
And Ray of Enfeeblement is what level?
Level 2, I believe.
I run over to Rebecca and Thren and I grab both of their arms and I shout at them. I'm like, you need to come here now. You need to pour your energy into the portal.
Rebecca's gonna look very confused, but kind of nod and go, "Yeah, okay, let's do that." As much as I was enjoying, I don't know where I was, but yeah, okay. So
You were not in a good place. Nobody
Okay,
who
then I did
died
not
was in a
enjoy
good
it.
place.
I am glad I am back. I have a scroll of divine flavor. Flavor? I don't think it's flavor.
No, it's not divine flavor.
Sprinkle it over your food to make it
I've had some of
delicious.
those before.
And I have 3 spell slots, so I'll just pour it all in there.
Alright, so a total of 4.
Yes. She's gonna return to the prince and kind of slap Thren on the shoulder as she goes. Clap, not slap. Like, I'm not trying to hit you.
So everybody who's pouring their spell slots in, be sure to check them off their character sheets. And Thren, are you going to pour anything in?
I want to try Dispel Magic on it first.
Nothing happens.
There's one. Yeah, I'll throw 3 of them in there.
What levels?
2 level 1 and 1 level 2.
All right, so 4 total levels.
Oh, the levels mattered? I thought it was just the total slots.
No, levels matter.
Okay, so we contributed 10 for me, so 4 of them were first level, so that doesn't change. So we gain an additional 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9
So a
for
total
my
of
third and second.
Okie dokie. Portals a wiggling.
Rex, we all know you're secretly a wizard. Go in and put in your slots.
Right?
Sure.
For all 20 slots you have.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes. All the slots that I have. Let me just dump the 150 slots that I've been storing in my balls.
I knew you were holding out on us.
He has magical balls.
Ashton, we need to pour energy into this portal or it won't close.
You're right. You do.
Damn it, why
Can
are
I
you gotta be
pour my
so
lay on
cryptic?
hand spell in there?
I'm tired of this shit. Ethan's going to cut off the hand that has the necro shard into it.
I'll give you your last 3 out of that. And once again, Eraser is prophetic. He said somebody was losing a hand. He said that 2 hours ago
Damn.
in chat.
Oh my gosh. Eraser. Damn.
He is prophetic. And the portal wiggles. The portal stone turns quickly and is gone.
Exhausted and drained. I just fall back and lay down like spread eagle.
Yeah. Rebecca's gonna flop back on her butt and just kind of look around in awe and then jump back up and look at the prince and bow her head.
I'm gonna
Drop to her
scream
knee
in
and bow her head.
Sorry.
Oh, everyone just poured in their spells. They can't heal your hand.
That's all right. I would have cut my. Well, I wouldn't have been able to cut my head off, but I would have jumped in that thing if I thought I would have closed it. I tried to blow myself up.
Yeah, that didn't work. Not high enough level.
So wait, I literally could have thrown Ethan into it and it would have helped because of the
Yes.
thing on his hand.
Yes, it probably would have. If you sacrificed him
I
to it,
knew
it
he
probably
was-
would have.
I knew he was asking you if he could throw me, and I fucking knew it. Fucking douchebag.
You know what? We're all alive. Can we just appreciate this for a second? I was in a bad place. Let's be happy that Thread and I are back, okay? Put the hostility down a few
I would have
notches.
asked the prince, where are we?
This is the village of Muren. Your home. He looks over at Ethan. Cures the stump. So now you have a stump. Wow,
Great.
I've been maiming a lot of characters lately.
The poor gunslinger is just like, oh god.
That's right. I forgot that Captain marked his arm.
I don't actually know if Elric is watching, but if he is,
I'm sure he is.
he's like, oh god, no.
So, do I feel any pain, or is it just like completely healed over, except for the fact that it's a stump?
Basically, he cast heal on you.
Is that the 700 point one?
That is the 9th level spell slot one.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
The one that heals everything.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a curative wish.
It's too bad he couldn't reattach my hand without the Necro Shard, but hey, I'll fucking take it. I'm not going to complain. Especially since I cut my hand off on purpose.
You all know that there is something coming. There is an evil coming. You've seen it for yourselves, the armies that will take over this world, if people like us don't stand in its way. We must unite the people together. Hiding behind walls will not work. Hiding under their beds will not work. Putting their faith in false gods will not work. We need to stand unified against the coming darkness. You will be my first disciples as we move forward in this effort against the darkness. And this is where we end our season.
We have a new god.
Whoa!
Congratulations, gentlemen and lady.
It's whichever.
Let's award some experience points, shall we?
I really
Holy
could have
shit.
used that before, so I could have been able to
Yeah,
attack
right.
twice.
Or as Eraser says, winter is coming. Better get Cocoa.
Actually, by the time we come back, Winter will be leaving.
Don't
We'll
say such
see.
things.
We shall see. During the off season, I will eventually message all 5 of you to let you know. Oh, I'm sorry. All 6 of you to let you know when the new season will be coming and let you know how many downtime days you have to be able to spend in the city of Strathmore to start putting yourselves together for the next season. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to get everybody back their inspiration points. If they use them. So now everybody has one inspiration point on their character sheets. And, oh, heck. Let's see. Everybody's currently 6th level. Everybody just leveled to 7th level with the experience points I gave you. Why don't you guys go ahead and go right to 10th level?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yep, go right to 10th level.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna question it, no.
And by the way, for the stream, those of you who've been sitting here wanting to heal the party as much as possible, and I keep denying you that possibility, yes, it was indeed a part of the plot to kill all the characters.
Well, you got 2 of us.
Yeah, you did. You took
Got
2
3.
of us down.
I got 3 of you. Because
Yeah,
I got Rex,
yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good, because I was cursing Susie. I was like, you told me he didn't do this. You lied.
I know, I told her. She laughed, and
I'm
she's been sitting on the
sorry,
bed.
Susie.
She's been sitting on the bed. She knows what was coming.
I'm sorry.
Well, she kind of knows what was coming. She didn't know about the prints and stuff. But this is indeed a part of the plot. And this is where I rewrote the ending of the module just for you guys. This is an alternative end to the module. Those of people who purchase it in the future will never be able to play this ending. You 5 are the only ones who ever got to play it.
No.
Yay!
That's
Limited
awesome.
edition.
Awesome.
Customized. So, oh, and I have another, as you guys are leveling your characters, go ahead, level your characters right now. That's fine. I have
What
no
did that
problems.
mean?
Go ahead and level your characters right now. Right meow. Before we all forget, because it'll be months before we play again.
Yeah, I was just saying, I want to put everything on my character because I will forget. I know I will. I
Yeah,
am
so why don't we
not
go ahead
that-
and do that now?
Well, we still technically have a half an hour until we were
Yes,
supposed
yes.
to end, so.
I'm back. What did I miss?
A lot. How long were you gone?
He was gone from
Yeah.
after Ethan got his stump cured.
Oh. We're all level 10 now.
Wait, for real? Level 10?
Yeah.
What?
I
Holy shit!
know.
I've never been level 10.
Well, you are now.
Damn!
Susie's complaining over here. She goes, sure, Ethan's no longer stumpy. No, Ethan has still got a stump. That's just not a bleeding stump now. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, as you're leveling your characters, it is drag and drop for the character classes. Do not try to type a number in, or it'll do absolutely nothing for you.
Are we supposed to improve our ability scores as well?
You can either choose to improve your ability score or purchase a feat.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was the option as well.
Well, for some reason, I can't level my character up other than putting numbers in because I don't have any ability to put fighter into my thing.
Okay. Go to the player's handbook. Open up classes.
Oh, it's there now. It wasn't there before.
Yep. Yep, go ahead and drag and drop her. Right onto your fighter.
Yeah, I had to physically open mine in the library if anybody else is having issues with that. Like, you can't just...
No, I opened mine in the library and it still wouldn't appear, and I couldn't
Oh,
get
okay.
anything to do it.
Yeah, for some reason, like, it wouldn't open it directly from my sheet like it normally does. I had to make a new one and, like, yeah. I had to open it in the library. I don't know. But whatever.
Yeah, sometimes the modules are open for you, sometimes they're not, but if you go into the module library, then you should be able to open them. And just tell me when everybody has their characters leveled.
Yeah, that ain't happening for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm playing with my pretty right now.
Alright, so in that case, what I'll do
I-
is I'll show you something first, but while you guys are leveling your characters. That way I can shut the stream down, and you guys can finish doing that. So, what you see on Ashton. Now, Ashton, now that you see him without his shirt on and stuff, he does actually have tattoos on him as well. Just a few.
Ooh.
Yes, yes. His charisma score in your eyes is going higher and higher. The more often I describe Ashton, now he's angelic with tattoos and blue runes inscribed on his body and all the rest of the stuff. Now he's just like just describing it just makes women pregnant. Sorry, Michaela, you're pregnant by Ashton's baby now. And
Oh no, how sad. Whatever will I do?
Okay.
Oh god, Leah's gonna kill me.
Well, Ethan has this on his stump where he was healed. Rebecca, this mark is on your body. Same with Rex and Thren. Somewhere on your bodies, this mark is. Andrell, since you did not die nor lose anything, because I haven't shown it yet, you all have this. And this is one of the tattoos that is on Ashton's body. And this is a new tattoo. It may take a couple of seconds to load.
No, it's not that you haven't shown anything, Jeff. It's that literally Fantasy Grounds is dicking with me right now and it won't do anything.
Okay. Well, give it a second. Well, that's
All right.
because there's a large file
This
coming
is
through.
sick.
It's a very
My
large
handbook
file.
isn't loading.
Yeah, things are not going to load very well right at the moment because of this file that's coming through to you.
That's actually pretty cool looking.
This is
I'm
also
almost
custom.
glad I went down, so I have that.
Yeah, this is also custom artwork. This is never been published before. You cannot find this on the internet. This is custom artwork. And for some reason, the stream is saying, oh, I'm having all sorts of issues watching. But I'm getting no drop frames. So that means whomever may be having issues, check your connection.
Wow. Well, this is gonna look great on my stump.
Yes, right there at the end of
It
your
actually,
stump.
like, it's circular and all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Are those the symbols of the planes bordering the side?
No, they are not.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna try and close Fantasy Grounds and come back so I can see all this stuff because my stuff is just completely crashed.
Completely crashed.
Close
All right.
it, but- Well, it goes white. And it says, "Do you want to quit? You want to close it, or do you want to wait for it?" And I hit wait for it, but it's still white. It won't change.
Yep, you've crashed. Yep, you got a non-response.
Oh, and now it's telling my name is already in use, and I must restart and use another name.
Hold on. There, try
Yeah,
connecting
that
again.
didn't load for me either.
You should be able to do it now because I kicked you from the table. There, you're connecting now.
Yay!
Yes, this piece of artwork and also the McHale piece of artwork was done by a wonderful artist by the name of Santiago Iborra. He's from Spain.
It is actually pretty cool looking.
This is one of a series of 14 symbols.
So I mean, there's 14 games we got to play so we can get all 14 tattoos. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Then you just have to die 14 times and get resurrected by Ashton.
Are you sure that when Ashton came down and struck the ground with lightning, I didn't also die and he didn't also bring me up?
All right, you have one too. Yes, because you all technically died when he hit the ground because he did all that damage.
Secretly, I
tattoos
just
all in
wanted
the
to
same
die.
spot?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I hope mine's on my butt.
Oh, jeez. And what did you say, Mint?
I said, are the tattoos all in the same exact spot? Like, do we have? Are we look like we all got matching tattoos one night when we were drunk?
You know what? That's actually not a bad
Except
idea.
for Ethan, because I know it's on his stump. I know Ethan's is on his stump, but
Yes, it's on his stump, and all of you have him on the palm of your right hand. And he has his on the stump
Cool.
of his right arm.
can you send it to me now? Because yeah, I don't have anything, but I'm back in, and hopefully it'll work. Oh, that's awesome! It just popped right up. There we go.
Also, I'm gonna take a feat for mine, just so you know if anything popped up there for you. That's what I'm doing.
Nope, nothing pops up for me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it did it, so it was like, hey, these people are adding things to character sheets.
That's okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself for a minute and deafen myself. And I'm going to talk to the stream for 2 seconds. And then I'll be back to you guys. Alright, stream, it's just you and me. I would like to thank everybody for watching this. Yes, it was a part of the plot that they all die at the end, and Ashton to resurrect all of them. I would like to thank everybody for watching. If you'd like to watch more games that I run, or if you'd like to be a part of one of my games, please join our Discord channel. Our Discord channel, if you type !Discord in the chat, you'll get our link and be able to join us. Please be sure to like and follow us, and we will be seeing you again on